If you have watched these episodes, I want to say thank you very much because very much appreciated. We're up to part 10. I am skipping like little bits out where I'm just stood still now. Because obviously, there's the episode on I might as well skip some little bits out. But if you are, in this episode we're going to be looking at storage. So, and the importance of how I'm going to get storage working. So we'll get straight into it. But yeah.
Lizard.
So we are taking our train and we're getting out of here and figuring out where to put the storage. Okay, we don't have any. There's going to be 3 storages. Question mark is, will one fit here quite nicely? I think it will. Very specific storage this will be though. It'll be this side of it. Yeah. Very, very specific storage. Right, so we're gonna have 3 different types of storage. 1 will be general storage. 2 will be end game storage. And 3 will be random shit I don't think I need storage. So, likely sales storage. There's a distinctive need for a lot of some items. That's enough for a train track. Might take it up an extra 10. Cockatoo, 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 cockatoo. So what? In theory, I want a train station. In theory, on 2 train stations, really. I don't think I have plastics at the moment on me, but that should be enough for a train station. We will just run and get plastics. Wait. I was about to say, so you expect me to believe that I have all that, and I didn't have any. It's like, believe it, I don't have any wire in here. That's pretty much unbelievable. I refuse to believe there's not enough wire in all this shit. There isn't. So only 1 train station for now. That's fine. Have to. Only if this one's backed up will I have an issue if I do it the way I'm thinking of doing it. This makes sense in my head. In my head, I can... Basically, this is going... I did research last night. I need 1.2 million plastic. I'm currently selling plastic, so I'm making a giant fucking plastic storage facility. Rubber, I need 3 million. I'm making a giant rubber facility. Might just call it the condom factory. So, that's like 318 storage. So, I'm building 2 train stations. One that's going to get quick wire, because that's also apparently needed really badly. And I can't remember what it's needed for in this bloody list. So, I've got enough quick wire stored, plastic stored, and rubber stored to be able to quickly do it. I'm using it for circuits. I'm just wondering if it's only circuits. It can't be that many for circuits. I can't remember how many it said. AI limiters, maybe. AI limiters, isn't it? You need 4,524 AI limiters. Maybe high-speed connectors as well. So, my plan is just to stash so much of it away, I feel sick of the sight of it. And then when I'm in game and I'm like, shit, I need no, I want to get it. I want it. This will be finished by Christmas. This will be finished by Christmas. Because I am doing this in a manner that is like thought through and correct. This will be finished by Christmas. Because I want to do other games around Christmas. Or it might be finished on Christmas at this point. Last time it took me months. This time round, I'm going for it in as fast time as possible. Like, in as... I've not even got out of the desert yet. I've got other games I want to play, and I'm like, I'm not stopping this halfway for, well, like for full like periods of time. So if I can get the plastic, the rubber, and everything sent out here, I feel that's like half the battle won, because plastic becomes like stupid. You need stupid amounts of plastic. So then I can just feed stuff. Yep. 2 boiled eggs. Now it's just how do I fit 180? To be fair, that'd probably be really useful. Especially as I'm trying to finish it quickly, but... Oh, Cilicia you also need a lot of as well, apparently. You're going to be called... D... Drop B. Yeah, for the crystal oscillator. I knew what that was for. Oh, it looks so pretty. For a world I'm destroying slowly. I need 319 of these. I don't think I am going to get the number I need in here. Unless I go very, very high. Exactly, so I can fit anything in this space. It's gonna look like trash. I can fit anything in this space. The PPM maths table? I don't do maths. I'll just do it as I did my last storage. This was my last endgame storage, basically. How I managed it. I shouldn't need to worry about plastic per minute. By the time I get through all the bits, I should have enough plastic sat here. I should, in theory, have enough plastic sat here by the end of it. Because I'm setting this up so early that... And I'll have oil from different places doing it. And then if I need, I'll extend the oil to the place that's up north, because I think I'm going to do that anyway. And that will all make plastic as well. Or rubber. MK3 is fine. MK3 is fine. They have 2 outputs. MK3 here. Both outputs. MK4 here. So in theory, they're MK4. But I'll only use this top one, for example, which will be an MK4. But these will be... Oh, I'm probably not going to do MK5 later. It shouldn't need it. It shouldn't need it, in theory. MK3 should be fine. A double MK3 should be fine. MK4 would be ideal, but a double MK3 is as good as an MK4. Is it as good as an MK4? I'm questioning myself there. Oh, so yeah, so it is clear of the MK4. So then you get the MK3 belt. I'll do the end one first because I'll forget. That's just to remind me. And in theory, I don't have to worry about the things for computers because I'm basically already farming computers to an unknown I say unknown location. I'm going to be farming computers to a location very soon, and it's... Oh, why did I just put it on now first? And I'm just not switching it to I need the main game. I'm endgame bottling, basically. Like, bottlenecking my endgame stuff. And then I'll just have... run into a problem. Then I'll just be like, container, 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 container. Manufacturer, if I've got the stuff, or it'll be a container, container, manufacturer, and then it'll just go to the end thing, and it'll create the last thing, and then it'll just post them all off to the thing. I am not messing around with setting up some factories for some of the stuff I'll only make 500 of. I'll just post some stuff to an area. Hopefully have enough storage of everything stored, because that way it won't be too bad. That's the plan. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, I know it was a shit plan. No, it should generally work. The question will be, let's see, a 290. How many does I need? 318. So there's about 20 in there. I probably need. Even if I went for another 40 for the time being, because obviously when I get to phase 4 and stuff, I'm going to have used loads of plastic that I need anyway. So, see, the brain's there. The brain is. I can make this so much faster than what I made last time. I'm just storing shit. I don't need to sell anything. That plastic and rubber that I was selling is going to get farmed to here. You're like, but my whole factory needs redoing. I'm like, I'm building one massive storage and just pumping everything to it. If I want to rebuild my factory, I'll keep my old factory running and just build a new factory in a different location. You're like, but untouched nodes, I need them. Right, I might have that for... I know it's nowhere near the number that I need, but I do have to remember that I'll be building some of this stuff and I won't see some of this stuff, but I build it. So I don't actually need the full number, I need just a shit ton. Have a fantastic one, stay safe, stay well and enjoy. I'll actually be right back.
Lizard.
The line's just in front. I'm only going to do this one 4 big at the moment because it's going to take a while to fill this up anyway. It's 8 mini belts. Like baby belts, but not edible baby belts, not edible, yeah. Five might have been a better number, but I didn't do 5. Alright, I need to go back to my train. And we want stuff to make smart splitters. And we want stuff to make conveyor belts for walls themselves. Oh, there's some rotors in these. I remember seeing them. Aloof, how is Aloof? Did you sleep well? Get ready for work again, I hope. Your sleep sucked or the museum sucked? Both highly probable. Oh, that's a... I'd hate that. Look how nice we are as a company. We do all these events for you. Aloof, did you decide you wasn't stopping for dinner? Surely they have to tell people that they're going to do that. There's going to be people working for them who, like yourself, have had legitimate issues with stalkers. At what point do you think it's okay just to go? At what point is it okay just to shove a camera in someone's face and be like, yeah, by agreeing to come, you agree to have your hair taken? No? Wait, you started this war, you shoved a camera in my face. And now I'm gonna get petty and everything about it. And it's not even petty, it's... Well, it is when the war starts, but before the war starts, it's not petty. I'm going to the plastic factory there. It's probably faster to just keep going round, but... It's for corporate image, isn't it? It's like, oh, look what we did, that was really nice. It's probably why they chose the fucking museum as well. Not just a restaurant. Oh look, we did it at this really pretty museum, aren't we? But you're right. It's absolute bullshit. There's no need for it. And if they're going to be taking photos, it should always be disclosed before time. He might like that. It's amazing that companies think it's actually acceptable to like shove a camera in someone's face and be like, "Ha ha, you must accept this." No. No. It's not how life works.
Yep. It sounds a bit psychotic, to be fair. Everything you say about the place, I'm like, that place sounds like a really joyful place. Of peace, love, and... No, I don't think that. Gotta say, if someone asked me if I would ever think about working for that company, it'd probably be a no. Like, if I was healthy and, no. No, there's... Yeah, good point. He was kind of forced into it. Oh, he was forced into it. I just hate companies like that. You're like a cold day in a hell when... Where do I sign? I have cats to feed. It feels like yesterday wasn't your day, but today is going to be your day, and it's not going to be as shit. It could be as shit, but I'm guessing they know about your anxiety and meds and everything. Okay, so yeah, that's... They do like to get rid of you after they know something about you. I got let go after I came out with depression. Because I had depression. I had I had a severe downward spiral of depression when I was working for a company, and they got rid of me very quickly. They're one of the most bullshit reasons I've ever seen in my life. I just didn't fight it because I couldn't be bothered in the end. And that was a big company too. But yeah, medical problems are really, really hard because they can't treat. They legally in the UK they can't treat any differently. You got medical problems, and they've got to assist you if you got medical problems. It doesn't work that way. It does not work that way. Reader. I don't know about American law though, and what they've got to do officially. But over here, even with protection, you're fucked. Which is sad. Well, hopefully you win the lottery or something. You never have to go back. Highly unlikely, but... Is it he's always too busy, or is it like... The phrase, "it's not in my contract, you can't make me." He's a married lady, doesn't have time to go to the... I mean, going to the bathroom's overrated, right? I'm not too bad. But going to the bathroom's definitely overrated. It's the fact that it gets mocked so much. Yes, you are screwed. How old is she? Like... How close is she to joining the Heart Attack Club? I do have to reach it. I used to use Sari, but I don't use it. I stopped using it because it didn't really have any use for me. Oh, she's fucked. She's. Ask her what she wants in her obituary. It'd be fine. That's already full and leaving, apparently. That's what I was coming to check on. I'm calling bullshit. That wasn't full and leaving. I'm a bitch. My name's Robert. Right then, so I guess it's kind of working, even if I don't think it was full. I think it just arrived and pulled off again. freight wagon is fully loaded or unloaded, and you wait for 15 seconds. I'd rather not do anything, so... How about 5 seconds? You don't have to wait that long. I shouldn't see it for a while. Do you get on with many of the, like, the managers and directors before you put your hand in their face? Do you get on with them, or...? That's something, then. Yeah, that really wasn't full. ChatGPT can do everything. Why can I hear you? That is not fully loaded. Next thing is to get more of this storage sorted out. We're not going to be using them for the time being. We're going to be using... Right, next get the next 4 layers of... Yeah. Okay. Has he discovered it's taking over the world? I mean... You're training something that's going to take over the world, they tell me. I don't believe them when they say it's going to take over the world. It's fine. It's sarcasm. Oh. You made the AI swear? Well, it wasn't you. That training station's not going to piss me off in the slightest. I mean, there's worse ways to go than computer AI taking over the world. They'll just all become your girlfriend, wouldn't they? Or just car mechanics. It's because they don't want their photos taken. Getting older, maybe? Well, at least that's no worry, you know? Is my cat ill? Is it being an arsehole? Yes. Not ill. Generally, the day my cat stops being an arsehole is the day I'm worried about him. You have to do it in Cardiff. It has to be. Actually, Sheffield's probably more recent, but yeah, Cardiff would definitely work as well. Well, like, Sheffield's more common in, like, the newer Who. It's got Torchwood legacy, yeah. It's got Torchwood, but it was because it was well known with Doctor Who. And obviously, I don't know what the Welsh government did. But they fucked that legacy. They fucked that legacy hard. It's like there was like a museum and stuff for Doctor Who, and like that closed. Doctor Who started getting filmed elsewhere all the time, and it was like, what have they done? Yeah. I wonder if Laura's built that basement yet. But I did get to go around, like, somebody knew I was a Doctor Who fan, and like, there's a Doctor Who fan as well, and they drove. And they took me around, like, all the sites that have been used to film Doctor Who in South Wales. It was a really interesting drive of looking at quarries, if I'm honest. It was just fucking quarries. That was it. But they say, as a Doctor Who fan, it was interesting. If you wasn't a Doctor Who fan, we just looked at quarries. And it was like, this was where they filmed this episode. But it was, as I say, it's just interesting. But in the same way, if you wasn't a Doctor Who fan, you'd have like looked at us doing it and been like, what the fuck is this? Some of the houses we like stopped outside and like looked outside from the from outside of the houses. It was a generally nice day. I love Torchwood as a show though. Torchwood was one of my favourite shows that like the BBC produced. Apparently, they're a new show that is called something like War Between Earth and Water or something. Apparently, it's quite shit. Not surprised. Russell T Davies can't write a fucking script to save his life these days. Some people do still love Russell T Davies, and that's acceptable. He's a shit writer these days. No, he's not a shit writer. He can write adult content. He's kind of good at writing adult content. But he can't write. And I used to think he was a great writer as well. He just somewhere lost his way and... I think it's a shame. I was watching. What did I watch last night? I watched the new series of the Percy Jackson TV series on Disney Plus. I kind of like that. Low key, nice vibe when you don't want to watch anything too deep. I want to laugh at some terrible CGI. Percy Jackson. It's based on a set of books. Oh, look at. I think it's a really good little show. Yeah, it's based on like the Greek mythologies and stuff like that, and I think it's a good little show. I don't think about it too deeply because it'd probably drive me crazy if I did. But Obviously, because it's about a kid, there's not that much eye candy. I think there'll be a bit of eye candy for I don't know, maybe not. But I say there might be a bit of eye candy for Laura because some of the gods in there are quite I still don't think any of the gods are actually that pretty, so there you go. What I say is pretty, Laura would strangle me for. I didn't know till now that I was watching a video about Stranger Things. I didn't know until now that Stranger Things was based on a urban legend slash conspiracy. Yeah, it's based on I can't remember what the urban conspiracy is now, but they're talking about it. I then realised it makes a lot of sense that it is about conspiracy theories, but the early seasons were more difficult to watch. I don't know if it's because I began to like the characters or the acting got better. The acting definitely got better to a degree. Nothing against the kid actors, but it was nice they used kid actors, but fucking hell, some of them couldn't act when in season 1. Yeah. Now the characters are a little bit. I can forgive it because it's taken so long to get out there. But you're telling me Will Byers is 16? Like, yeah, I'm sure. There's no way that kid is 16. They're all just aged. 11's aged. Like, and now looks way too old. They're going to get to the epilogue bit. And it's going to be like, oh, they look the right age now. Which I think's hilarious. Current, yeah, it is that. There we go. But that's the issue with having like I think Percy Jackson's going to fall into the issue as well. Because Percy Jackson's got a 15-year-old playing somebody who should be 15. But Percy Jackson isn't like a yearly show. It's based on like goes on different quests. And it's just like by the time you get anywhere, he's going to look way too by season 4, he's going to look way too old to play Percy Jackson. It won't be as bad as Riverdale, though. Riverdale always made me chuckle because the actors were obviously 10 years older. Like, you can't even hide this shit. You know? You can't even hide the fact they're 10 years older than what they should be. But I think they ended up doing a time jump. In a weird way, I think Stranger Things would have been better if it hadn't have taken off. If it hadn't have got quite so big, I think Stranger Things would have been better. Now there's just too many toxic fans. The fan base is one of the most toxic things I've ever seen in my life. It's almost worse than football and sport fans. It's fucking horrible. Yeah, I can't wait for it to end. But in the same way, I'll be glad when it ends. But, one, because of the fan base is just toxic as shit. And 2, because it's about time, you know? You get... Not many shows can go longer than 4 seasons, I'd say. I'd say most shows, if they go 4 seasons, have had a good run. Right then. Where am I going? I'm going down there. The phonetic alphabet. What a joy that is. And did you use the was it the American or the English ones? I used to work for a relatively well-known phone company which went bankrupt in the UK. And every time I had to ring up a big company, they soon learned that I was tragic at the phonetic alphabet. Absolutely tragic at it. There's only one form of vowel, isn't there? I don't want to sound dumb here, but what? Don't get me wrong, spelling and grammar's not my strong point, but I am 99% sure there is only one form of vowel. I'm questioning myself now. In linguistics, vowel length is the perceived or actual duration of a vowel sound when pronounced. Vowels perceived as shorter are often called short vowels, and those perceived as longer called long. It's called long vowels. Long vowels are like rain, snail, paint, train, name, cake, bake, same, day, hay, clay, play. Dentist, valid reason for getting off call for a while. Learning, putting this one in the bank. We're going to change the name of this place to Glassville. It's like Smallville, only with glass. I'll jump in this train and set its... the train can be called Mr. Glass. No two things should be on this. At the minute, only Glassville travels this route, so... But he can't move yet. I took a wrong turn in, but I'm going to keep going. He's still waiting down there. Okay, it's still filling. It must not be... ready to go yet. It's Laura, the legend.
If I ever were to lose you, I should lose birds.
I hate foods too. It's not worth it. I agree. That's on red. Meaning, I guess I'm gonna have to be careful for a train. Yeah, it must just have gone. We should start an anti-human league where we just don't like humans and it's fine. I'm not sure that that's really an acceptable use of time, but I vote it's acceptable. Helen messaged me. I'm gonna message her back because she didn't message me back last night. You would forget your hedge if it wasn't screwed. You're not full! You dirty, lying scoundrel! I never want to see you come back again if you're not full. Worst visual glitch ever. That's very close to the wall. Yeah, so I started watching, I started listening to a new audiobook. And it taught me something. I actually learned something from an audiobook. I shouldn't, because it's not a dirty, naughty audiobook. But I actually learned something. Shepherd's pie is lamb. Cottage pie is beef. I never knew that fact. And they phrased it in a really simple way. It's a D.I. Tanner book, and she was she shouts at him because he doesn't know the difference between foods, which I don't know the difference between foods, and she's like, because she's like, it was your favorite food I cooked for you last night, and he was like, cottage pie. She's like, no, it's shepherd's pie, and he was like, is that the one with beef or lamb in it, or something along that lines? And I'm like, I have the same issue. I didn't know which one was beef and which one was lamb. And she was like, it's in the name. Shepherds look after sheep. And I was like, that's such a simple way to look at it. Shepherd for sheep, yeah. I never ever thought of it in that manner. So I never really understood like the difference between shepherds and cutie pie. Now, as long as I remember that, then I'll be fine. Because nobody's ever told me it that way before. But it makes so much sense now in my head. Yeah, that makes like loads of sense in my head now. And it's really odd that it took me so long to learn. I'm just dumb, okay? Yeah, I never... I'm guessing there's like other things like that, like to do with food where it's really simple, but no one's ever taught me that way. When I tell Helen she's gonna be so proud of me, she's not gonna mock me at all. Yeah, she's not gonna mock me at all, is Helen. She's gonna be like, "Ah, oh, you didn't know that," and she, no, there's no mockery whatsoever. It's like I trying to convince other people of this, not myself, because mockery is our only language. There is only 3. Now we just have to get that over. We do get more signal. Yeah, this area is fine. It's just the back end of the area that's slow for trains. Well, I'm hoping not many trains are going through it at a time because it's got to wait until they're full. You're not even coming to this station. Hail, the most wonderful man who plays Fortnite. How are you doing? With that quack. Thank you very much for the lurk. You're awesome. Stay safe, stay well. I'm alright. I'm okay. You're just in the gamer's natural state of exhaustion, you know? It's the gamer's natural state. It's fine. Our bodies go, what shall we be today? And it goes, exhausted. It's like... Yeah, I'm glad I saw your post on X, because you know what? I didn't know the Doctor Who spin-off had been on, and I don't want to know it's been. I don't want to know now. I've seen your review of it, so you saved me the shock of finding it was there at some point, and then you saved me from watching it. So yeah, I'm kind of glad. It gets rid of there was no episodes in 2025 stigma, doesn't it? They're like, oh, we did the spin-off instead. Was this written by Russell T Davies? I'm assuming it was. Oh yeah, I need to make sure he's dropping. He's waiting till he's dropped everything. And I need to go and get the things done. What's everybody up to this morning, evening, or night? You're back. Very nice. You came back to Dogadoo. Dogadoo, 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 Dogadoo. Wrong door. We do need to. I do need to improve my electricity before I really do much else. But I want to get the belt improvement up. This one. Let's go. Question whether we're gonna have rubber here. I need 100 more. Yeah, we need 100 more rubber. And I've not stashed any here. That sucks. We need... It makes me laugh. I play the sound myself, and it gets stuck in my head. And I'm like, fuck's sake, I hate myself. Oh, I had enough rubber. I now just need 9 more modular frames. Take all of them. Ooh. The next layer I do should be steel.
Milestone reached. The transportation of resources can reach new heights of efficiency. With the Mark IV belts and lifts, the truck, but even more
Congratulations, lovely,
importantly,
wonderful
your
news.
effort. Handling a large and complicated vehicle like the truck should come easy to a well-trained pioneer such as you. They are an obvious improvement over tractors concerning industrial purposes. Improvements for personal use were not measured.
One quick run back to storage. Do I have what it takes to build another... I'm just shy on wire, and I should have plenty of that here. That tractor's going to have his job lost now. That tractor's going jobless. Do I really need a train to do this? I've just seen the distance it's going. I don't need a train for this. I'm okay. Helen ignored me last night, so I cried myself to sleep. It's fine. No, not really. I listened to an audiobook instead. And you know I didn't cry myself to sleep. I'm a man. I don't do that kind of thing. Yes. You blamed it on leaving her phone at her mum's. I think it's a likely story and it's all a lie, but... I made a workbench over here. I could definitely have more of the stuff. I've only got 3 encased iron beams now, so... What don't I... don't know what I have. I don't need much more. I need to just be able to push it so that it can go to all the layers. Yeah, I need encased industrial beams to be made. So that might be the job today after this. If Helen doesn't... Just where I want to do it, because obviously steel isn't the easiest thing to get hold of. Could do it over there. I believe it's have a limestone deposit near it. Let's see if that 63 gets me where I need to be. Alarming we've had no quick buy delivery. That looks stuttery to me when it shouldn't. Yeah, but that looked stuttery to me down there. It's fine there. Stuttery here. What's Fortnite done? I've heard of the Kardashians, but that's about all. I don't really know what they're about. Aren't they like... Yeah, they've not really... There was the first, from what I remember, there was like the first real, famous for famous sake people. About the same time as Joey Essex. Who's famous because he looked good at the time. You're like you've put effort into this shit. Does it have nipples? I've got to ask every character, does it have nipples? It's just one of them things. Damn it! Why do they give women tops? Homer Simpson has nipples. Fuck's sake. How dare they give Homer Simpson nipples? Why? I find it really odd. It's like they're allergic to drawing nipples. Nipple. What am I supposed to serve? Someone's got a Simpsons fetish. Why is this Story Stanley? I wish it wasn't true. It's like downstairs isn't registering that I've upgraded the belt. Oh, I see a little silhouette of an issue. Animal abs matter. God. Disgusted. Like they know their market. I don't want to see Jim Brew Lion. As I said, they know their market, don't they? They're right in there on that market. They're like, oh, look at us go. And we're all like, you can stop now. I read about this. No animals with abs though. Something more unhinged than the thigh bone. Remember, we don't shame here. I really wish I didn't run here. I just need to finish these 2 books. Right, coal. We need limestone to be nearby. To be nearby. 371. And iron. Well, that's a shit place to build it. I'll see if I can find something new. Somewhere new. Your tops was lovely. I just want you to go out into the street wearing them. And be proud of your tops. I'm willing to have it out there that I have bad thoughts about Ghost, but you've got to make sure he knows you still love him, you know? Oh, message me now, then. It glues on, so it doesn't come loose. He's never leaving. No, that wasn't a rule. It's just basically don't be an idiot and don't try to sell something. It's all good. I think I am gonna do the thing, shorten them up at one point, make them. Yeah. Don't try. I could sum it up in one word, in one sentence. Don't try and sell something. I think that's my main rule. Those people. Yeah, exactly. We know the types. The types who won't work via Etsy because of reasons. And you don't Etsy or Fiverr and you're like, really? You really expect me to believe and trust you when you don't work on a marketplace? I hate them. I hate them with such a passion. Do you know the worst thing is? The worst thing about them is they know they're shit artists because they know they have to put special characters in set words. Like, you know you're a bad human being if you've got to use things to bypass rules. You know you're a bad human being at that point. There's no ways around it. Like, please delete them. Streamer, do you know about slides jumping? What is slide jumping? Do I want to... No, a signal there would just be overkill. I don't need a signal there. I'm trying to get this sit down, more signals down because it's taking so long. But if I put in more trains to deliver. Hold crouch. I can't do it. Oh, so... Did I get... Right, I've just got to do this first. Do I remember what I was... My fingers aren't very good at using a mouse and keyboard, so... Right, so... I was gonna go set up over there. Damn it. Oh, I know what I needed. I needed... the stuff to build the... to get the... 2 extra power stations running, because if not, I'll run out of power. So I needed them. Didn't need them. The extra dimensional thing will be beautiful when I get it. I can't drive Uber around there because it will screw up. Oh, I can't pick them up. But yeah, so let's just make sure I've got... We might need it to have a train station as well. Did I have enough for the train station stuff? Yeah. No, because I'm not using the electric bit. A minute. Because I said that place wasn't ideal for what I wanted. So we'll just get the 2 power stations on, and then we'll find some way useful to start building. Oh, we'll need iron, and we'll need... It's the thing. If that's limestone and that's iron, that's ideal because I've got coal just there. The coal is a bit of a trek away, but... Protections. Just send, if it's a YouTube video, send the last bit after youtube.com/c. It's a Reddit post. Yeah, 1 minute. Give me a second. Give me a second. I can't remember how to allow these days. What's it called? Slide jumping. Oh, look now. I do feel it's overkill because I don't know how to get Twitch to stop behaving in that manner. Is that in fast forward or? That is rapid. I did it. I did it. I found it. That is rapid. If my fingers were better at my fingers aren't good enough. Farrell, welcome in. How are you doing? My fingers don't bend in that way. Yeah. I'd have to change all my buttons over. Like, massively, because you can tell how bad I am at mouse and keyboard, right? This is me doing all the buttons that I need to get to. And to do it. Yeah, I can't do it. Let me just... years. I will let me just explain why. My hand ends up coming a little bit like that. And it just it becomes that to get to all them. I was showing I was doing once human with someone. Actually, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll do that a second. This is me. So you use shift, right? Let me just make sure I'm facing the right way. Oh, I can go into there. It's fine because there's a wall there. Shift, W, D. So I end up absolutely in agony. I can't, my brain doesn't use the pinky on the shift. It makes it worse. Yeah. I don't play many games on PC controls. That would make it easier. But yeah, it hurts my brain at how bad I am at using mouse and keyboard. That's going to be a pain in the ass, isn't it? Right, let me just... Right, so why was this one not working? Do I have to move it another one forward? Because obviously I'm running out of... At least it's working at that point. Then just a pipeline split. What the fuck with the invalid placement all the time? What's up? Mm-hmm. Get it to where I want it. Press R. It works! That's pretty cool, actually. I've never actually had a bauxite, found bauxite either. But seems as it worked like that, I'm going to do it in one whole go. That's a so much better way to do piping. 1 minute, man. Aim at what you want to build, then M3. M3? Oh, mouse free. Yeah. That's kind of cool. That'll save me a lot of time. I need to pick up that bauxite as well. So if I was to copy, let's say, these buildings are useless. A constructor, I'd copy all the settings that was on that constructor. Oh yeah, I should now be able to pick up the thing. Nearly. Right. Just wanted rid of that because it annoys me when it's on the map. And I've got to remember to go back to the book, so anyway. So we've improved the electricity supply. This should be enough to do it. I think I gave it 3 sets of water. I will double check. It'd be obvious if I didn't anyway, because when I go to a... Yeah, I did. Right, fine. That should have just helped my electricity supply. Still not unleashed that yet, which I think will be box, so. Option. Still hurts slightly by how I use my hand, but not as bad. I can't do it for long because it just hurts. This makes a oven... I can't do it for long because it hurts. Because I shouldn't be allowed near a... Because I shouldn't be allowed near a mouse and keyboard, but it's the wrist. It's because my wrist twists over. It's my brain's like done. Right, so I don't really have much space on my desk. Right. Right, so first, right, I need to get this set up while I'm thinking about it. I think the iron and the thing is just around here. I think that's iron and that's... That's copper. Iron I've used. Okay. Let's look at the map a second. Oh, one of my trains is moving. Quicksilver's moving. Means I'll just go check the things being delivered. Yeah, it being like tabbed on the run, it is a load better. Check the Quicksilver's going in. And the electricity. I need to check the electricity as well, don't I? I really want to pick that slug up, but I'll do it. Check the electricity first. 150. That's where it should be. That's like 150, 75, 75. It doesn't feel very much when it gets to that stage. Upstairs and... Yep, this has been delivered. That should filter it through before... As there's only one train going there at the moment, so it should filter it through in time before the next train arrives. So I need coal. Right, there's a... I'll use the internet. I'll use the internet to discover where I want this. Right. So, Google. I did not press those buttons. Satisfactory map. Right, so I want coal. With consent. It's way too small on that map. Way too small there. Right, so I want resource nodes. And I need to get rid of collectibles off the map. Right. Where am I? I think I'm in this region. Yeah, I'm here. You can't see the map. I can't at this moment in time because I've got other stuff on here too. So I need limestone. Okay, there's a few of them. Coal. Okay. And iron. There's a spot a little bit out the way. But probably a better option. Yeah, there's a spot. It is a little out the way. But it could be a better option. It's just south of where I am. I might actually have a train track going over it. Coordinate 352-123. It's about here. I think. I don't know. But it looks like it's going to be about there. And it looks the best place for this build. Also, there's apparently Sam. Just there. Or there. I'll need to take them. All of them. All of them. The wire has to come with me. The plastic has to come with me. And the motors have to come with me. Okay. Next is take all of that. There was one in there. They've got to build out to it. It looks the most useful place to build. That should get me there. If I build train tracks, I'll be able to get my train to pick me up. There we go. I probably won't be able to afford all the train tracks though, if I'm completely honest, but it'll be a start to the process. Best way to reach there is probably get to this point and keep going down. Right. I just have to hope there's not a train coming the other way. No, but there is a tracker. Actually, he's parked down there. See, I was thinking this location. But it's a little bit more separated than the other location. It's down there. I'm gonna need this railway to be a bit longer so I can actually stop it in time, but... There we go. So, railway's a little bit longer. I can stop it in time. I can get my train out of the way. Okay, I say I stop it in time, but... So when I've thrown like 3 of these down, which should be about 300, I should be able to then be able to be a lot closer to where I need to be. I've done 2. Let's just take a look at coal. My calculation should be over there. 427 makes sense. 900 did not see that coal. And iron. 170 up there. We will make... Yeah, that's perfect. That has a place to get off. This should guide us around that rock. Yeah, we may have to go up here. That's the iron, isn't it? No surprise we ran into a rock. This should put me near limestone. Beep. Beep. 3, 2, 1. Those there. It's a way away. It's still muscle memory to press the button. Ah, this might be the spot because yeah, this might be the spot because iron, limestone, and the coal was. Yeah, because the coal's just there. Right, the coal and the iron and all that doesn't have to be great sources. I've just got back to fit a train station here. And then I just built a factory on top of a train station. Okay, so it's tight, but it fits. Now just find a way to get it back. Oh, it's underneath. Most painful train line I've done for a long time. Wait, if I went that way round... This will collect a load of the nodes. I was hoping to have a train line near anyway. Obviously, still needs to go 5 down, which you don't do immediately. Do it one more. Then, if we ramp down by 5, that's 4. Yeah, because I can just drive that up round, hit that rail. This would be wrong, because this would now go... I realise my train's the wrong way around as well now, but... I will need to flip the way the thing goes as well, but I think it'll be a better route overall. Right, I do have to remember that's the way we are going. So I don't usually lay tracks this route. Well, this way. Because I get confuddled easily. A couple of 2-meter ramps should do it. Don't need much more than that. I did take a couple of them. So next we go down here. All about... Obviously, when I get a train station set up, it gives me electric to the place. That worked far too well. was like, I built it the right way. I don't need to change my train station. Then I remembered. Then we'll take this to the train. I'm not going to get the full loop, I don't think. But... and it lets me platform that side. I've got more space. Railway. Has a bit of a horrible start, but it should be fine. I think it may just be better to go straight for this spot. It'll be more direct as well. There we go. I could do the mouse button thing, but I always forget. At this moment in time, only having an entry and an exit blocker works. In the future, it won't work. But there'll always be the entry and the exit blocker. It's not like it just disappears. That tree is really cool. Hey Mandy, how you doing? That is awesome news. Yeah, I'll do that.
Lizard.
Work's been busy. The delights of Christmas rush. There we go. At least I'll let them... Hopefully not have to slow quite so much, but you never know. Sounds lovely. I forgot I was going to run over that. Yeah, I removed a train off the system, didn't I? So... Next, we need to figure out what we need in terms of making that. Now, we'll obviously need constructors, foundries, till when? Assembler. We'll need a couple of miners. We actually need 3 miners. Oh, that's awesome. Getting that Christmas week off. Oh, is that the week the bereavement kicks in, or the bereavement week off? Funeral's on 22nd. That's a sucky time to end up having to have a funeral. Does mean you get Christmas week off. Yeah, it's like, thanks for giving Christmas week off. Yay! I need to make... I need to make 3 of these. I mean, I guess when you work in a supermarket or anything like that, it is hard to get Christmas week off because obviously that's one of your busiest weeks of the year. Trying to get that week off when I worked for a holiday company, for one holiday company was painful enough. It's like, can I have no? No one's off that week. Okay, thanks. I need to remember the directions to places. It's... Okay, I've got to stop at the main place anyway, so... Yeah, maternity leave kind of gets you off as well, I guess. Or just quitting. Is it 6 months for maternity leave? Nine months. Oh yeah, I remember the way now. The way to ample misery. I didn't think you was pregnant, but you would get more time off that way. This track is not complete, apparently. Right, so first and foremost, we have this just here. So we want an MK2 miner on here. We want an MK2 miner on... Do I have to walk all the way to you? Wait, is there two of them? Normal coal. Normal coal, yeah, there's two of them. That's fine. But it does mean that when I want to up my I'm gonna open it up in a minute because it's pissed me off. And then the iron is over here. I may or may not have to remove this one. Which is fine. I believe it's ready to go 8 high. Or it's 8 or 10. So we'll start with a magic 8 high and then we will work backwards from that. So we go 8 high here. Ooh, that's tight. Another 7 there, another 7 there. And then we can get some steps up here. Yeah, I don't need water, so I'm fine. I was just figuring out if I'd screwed this up somehow, but It's just gonna be a really odd shape. And that's the thing I've just got to get into my head, is this shape is going to be broken. You can do the old way. I believe so, because I was like, I fucking hate this, because it changed it back to the old, to a different way, and then I went into a saying and I can do the old way. Hey Ryan, how you doing? I'll have a look later. I remember I changed it back because it annoyed me. I'm alright. I'm alive. Right, I need a foundry over here. That's big enough. Yeah, I think that's what it's called. And it's really odd. It's not simple. It's terrible. It's the furthest away from simple I have ever seen in my life. Maybe if I was used to it, I'd be fine. But it's horrible. Is it Friday yet? No, I don't think it is. Yeah, I had to fix it as well on mine because I cried quite badly for a while. I don't get why it was changed. I don't I don't see the benefits of that system. I'm guessing there's... I'm guessing it does have benefits if you're trying to edit quickly, but by gum is it hard to do. Like, I don't get why it needs to be so difficult. Oh, this is gonna have to come through the floor. Save the world its own little baby, and it doesn't need to have everything that... It'd be nice to be able to fucking destroy a chest. Yeah. One of my pet hates is we can't destroy a chest and save the world. You destroy a chest and save the world like you've broken that. Like, why? Why do you have it on that but not on this? But you've broken the chest, you don't get anything for it. I'm guessing it's because if you destroy a whole building. They don't want you to just destroy a whole building and be like, ha 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 ha! I've got everything now! How's your twine looking? I see the issue! That's bait. To be fair, editing is a PC thing. Editing is definitely a PC thing. It's not designed for console players. Console players will never be a PC player at editing. Because it's not designed for us. For thingy players. Which is fine. However, they don't get some of the benefits that console get. Like the minor auto aim that we get on console and controller. I mean, right, why am I coming this way? I needed, where I need to go. Watching people like Savage and Mr. Savage and people like that build is amazing. One of the most one of the most beautifully weird experiences in my life is watching like big streamers build. It looks so good. However, if you put them on console, I won't grab that, which is fine. I landed that perfectly. Oh, it's crazy. If you can see somebody who can actually do it, it's crazy good. And there's no chance you could beat them. There is no chance you could beat them if you was on console. Just want to get this final bit done. That'll be the final bit of the day for this game. One final little I like my trains even that long. Right, our production will be... constructors over here. You shall be making concrete. You'll be making 15 from 45. Probably 120. So 45, 90. So 3 constructors. 1, 2, 3. This shall be making... This and its friend shall be making steel, because I think I can run 2 off it. Steel ingot. Takes 45 coal, 45 thing. I'll probably be bringing about 120 of each. So, in theory, I could use 3, but one wouldn't be powered all the time.
But daddy is a state of mind, you know what I'm saying? I'm your daddy.
And then we need a wall just here. A little bit of Pedro I heard in the background, in my ears. I did see that he did another film, and it was with loads of like really famous people. But I've never seen it before. And I forgot to look at what name it was, but so I'll probably never see it again. So that will be producing the... And the question will be if I need steel beams for it, 60 per minute. 120. Yeah, we can do 2. In theory, we could do 2. I'll use lifts to make this easier on myself. As I say, lifts are good for making things easier on yourself. That's going to be a splitter. This is a still. This is such a big little gap that I'm working in. It's really odd because I've got so much room just to waste. And this will be building encased industrial beams, which we need 18 per minute of the steel beams. I think I said we'd have like 30. And we need 36 concrete per minute, which we should have enough of that. And when we're making 6 per minute, we'll just keep pumping it out. I think it actually makes 45, so yeah, we've easily got enough. And obviously we merge at this point and exits that way. Um. Also, can I see one of them? And then we will pop that there. The aim of this place is just so that we build a really big resistance up for the final push. I think we have the... Right, so we need power over here. There's 3 things to power, and there's one on the other side. So 1, 2, then get a double outlet at the end. 3. I'd rather not be dangling off an edge to do this. We then get the logistics and another... We put the hole in the wall. Almost perfect. Organized logistical. We're gonna have an MK3 there, MK3 there. Get rid of that because it'll annoy me. It's now illegal not to have a cheeky nap. True story. You'll have to go to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect the demon on the way to the jail. As you should be. Being tight is good. Especially with Secret Santa. Why the fuck do they deserve anything nice? You should have got her a lump of coal and told her to be good next year. You should have got her some fertilizer and said it was her personality. Your Secret Santa seems very timid. I did a Secret Santa once, and I gave someone dog food and a Best in Show t-shirt. I'm proud of that one. You did earn your star today. That means you get to buy another book. Hilarious how we both knew that you was going to buy a book. Good, because I've already brought it. What book did you buy? Is it one of them that you can't really say? It's always one of them you can't really say, let's be fair. That sounds awfully like a sports one for you. We only said you won one. But you only won one. I'm just a girl. If it's the same price as one, it's just like buying one. Yeah, to be fair, it looks about 7, so yeah, that's fair. No steel beams yet. That's fine, that's fine. As long as you don't do it every day. Yeah, at least you're not doing drugs. Drugs are bad, kids. Drugs are bad. You know what else is bad for you? Chronic man. Nope. Nope, not going there. Your girl dinner. Yes, your girl dinner. 100%. How the fuck has my max consumption just got to 3,752? What have I been? I've built a monster! They have. I need to upgrade my fuel pumps, like, urgently. But I think that's where we, end. My handies are coldies.